Okay. Just need to get the green light and post the link, and then we're all good to start. Oh god, my back. The only reason I'm starting before I actually do the dance itself is because there's dialogue, there's support options, otherwise I would have done a lot of these quests off a screen. Oh well. Oh god. Okay.
A little closer.
Your mouth isn't moving.
Hey, Leone. What are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Oh, is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No.
But I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
No shock there.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Yeah, but if she created the world you're currently in, then she kind of is responsible.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive?
Probably.
I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Seiros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
That's a bit rude.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
The thing is, the Seiros' beliefs are probably the most close related to the truth, since it's likely that Sothis created the entire world. In that case, then, everything is thanks to her. Oh, interesting.
Claude.
What's on your mind, Ingrid? Actually, if it's something troublesome, can it wait a bit? I'm positively exhausted today, so I was gonna turn in early. Don't you try to stop me, you hear?
The sun just barely dipped below the horizon, yet you're already preparing for bed?
Rising with the dawn and setting with the sun. Isn't that how a life is meant to be lived?
I'm almost certain you have never been awake at sunrise, Claude.
How would you know that? You haven't been peeking into my room every morning, right? I'll have you know I like to rise early for my daily meditation.
Uh-huh, sure. And I've decided to quit my pursuit of knighthood. At least try to make your excuses more believable. And that yawn just now. You didn't even bother covering your gaping mouth. One would never know you're of noble birth with how you conduct yourself.
You need to relax, Ingrid. Deep breaths, okay? A yawn can't hurt, I swear it. Freely, you'd better get a hold on that attitude of yours. Otherwise, that pretty face is gonna get all twisted up with angry lines. Guys don't like gals who are always griping at them. Try a smile every now and then. Here, let's practice. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're kind of asking to be punched.
You're actually telling me to smile more, aren't you? How common? Since you're so insistent upon telling me what my face should be doing, perhaps my blade can restructure your face with a more permanent smile. All jokes aside, are you not our house leader? As a leader, you should set a shining example.
I love how this is like one of the only interactions that kind of sets apart the fact that, hey, she moved into your house and that's an actual thing that happened.
A position such as yours comes with responsibilities. See that you consider them more carefully in the future.
Yeesh.
And just how long do you plan on lounging about yawning like a slob? At least lounge in your own quarters.
Okay.
Honestly, some people...
Wow, somebody needs to teach that girl to lighten up.
You need to... She's got a point. She does. And that's the thing that's great. Oh god, this will be... Poor Lysithia.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point.
Aww.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous.
Hello there, how are you?
You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
Aw, Lysithia's so responsible and sweet, it's good.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
He's not saying you are.
As smart as you sure are a silly person. I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone. And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
God.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. Just, he needs to pick up on some aspects, that's all.
Alright. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow. Talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
She's telling him off despite he's helping her out. This... Oh, that's great. I can't go for those two. Interesting. Okay.
Today's training was murder.
I doubt that. Anyway.
Shamir, I have a question for you.
I don't think she's gonna care.
Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something.
Or she doesn't care.
Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Always be willing to speak and ask questions. Understood?
Yes, understood. I'll remember that for next time.
Next time.
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why must he be so difficult?
Ingrid interacting with him. Fair enough.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Oh god, it's the two people who eat the most.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't the dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself in your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for, you!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
She's just not a disgusting slob. That's really gross.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
And just basic manners.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight?
No.
Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Neatiest.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
Oh, for God's sake.
You are impossible.
I need to get Eloise recruited. I need Seth. You're the only one I can't recruit, damn it. You have a class and everything.
Oh, this is... That's it! And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
And this is altered dialogue.
Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
Sure. Is that your excuse for being nosy though, Claude?
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too.
You're both really nosy. Mind your own business.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
Very angry
Yes.
monsters.
And that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one.
Huge and terrifying. When I would assume, considering, you know, your children are all probably dragons, that you are also one and probably bigger than all of them.
Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
My thank you so much.
Just imagine the sort of creature Sothis really is. She could grab that thing by its
I have
face and
gratitude.
launch it across the bloody canyon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shit.
What is it now?
First things first. Ready and willing. Put me in there.
On level up. Very nice, Caspar.
Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
To work.
Ready when you are. I'm on it.
Here we go. Let us away.
Stay focused.
What? That's what you get.
Nice.
Whoa. strength.
That worked out.
I want Cyril to be a good wide rider.
Not so sure about this. Making Lady Rhea proud. Ready when you are.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
That's a much better leveling scheme for Hilda. But the point isn't actually
I'm on it.
to level her up. What I'm trying to accomplish here is I want her to get all the skills. All of the useful ones, anyway.
To work.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes.
Let us away.
Ready when you are. I must steel myself.
Oh gosh.
I'll
It was a good try. It's your call.
I will need all my strength.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Let us away. I feel...
Sorry, but victory is mine. What?
Let's be careful.
Careful, please.
Are we done?
I want that knowledge gem.
I'm on it.
not too cocky. I can't believe it. Well,
Time to see if I can get that text that I missed from Claude. I've got the live stream replaying currently. I just want that bit of text. His text was, do you think it was once human like McClan? So, yeah. And yes, Claude, it likely was.
Stay vigilant.
Oh yeah?
This'll make...
Bye-bye.
I'd better keep up.
Our work is done. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Thank you so much.
Listen, Teach, no one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of us. I'm not used to it yet.
You are not used to it? You must start thinking of yourself as a professor here. Be confident, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
If almost done counts as delightful, then yes. No, Oh, yeah.
There you are. I was looking for... I need... Yes. My father sent a message. Rodrigo, but about the fate. After the band, my fault. Precisely. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure... But honestly, I want to see you in action. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, drive...
I'll join you.
Excellent. Could you... I'll set off on my...
$18, $15, $16, $17, $15, $16. Shit. Yeah.
Well, is that the one?
Oh god, that takes a lot more to repair now. Fair enough.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Actually,
Is that the one?
yes.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
give it my all.
Ready when you are.
I will get the victory. Oh no.
Put me in there.
I'm on it.
Here we go. Let's take them out.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
My turn?
Getting strong?
Everything will...
I'll give it my all.
My turn?
Let's take them out. Here we go.
I'll go.
Ready when you are.
Oh no. I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
Put me in there.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Not so sure about this. That's what you get.
I've still got it.
Pathetic.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
go now?
I'll go.
Still raring to go.
Stay focused.
My turn?
Let's take them out.
Get it. Here we go.
I'm on it. I'll give it my all. Ready when you are.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
That's cool. Very nice, Ash.
Caution is needed.
Should have studied harder. There we...
That is that.
That was fun to watch.
What's next?
Do try again.
Muy bien. That should put us...
raring to go.
You fought well.
The stronghold is ours.
Guess I'm pretty strong. This is... What a jump.
Caution is needed.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Oh no.
Ready when you are. Still raring to go.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
My turn?
Let's take them out.
Am I done yet?
As I expected. Put me in there. That worked out. Feel it. Right makes might, right? I'm just getting
So it's you, from the office. It pains.
I thought I was dead.
Can't move. Can't lift my weapon any longer.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Oh no. Can I go now?
Put me in there. Yeah, it worked. Now I...
Stay focused.
So it's you, from the... It pains.
Ready when you are.
I'm saved!
Here we go.
Stay focused. Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go. Oh, thanks.
Outmatched by...
Come now. I'll go. I can...
That should do it.
I want to just get all of the stupid quests done, then I can get to the moment in Rhea village and then the dance. That doesn't help I had someone trying to speak to me through that as well.
Thank you so much.
We are grateful.
Uncaring, sorry.
So, then why don't... I can't... But
I receive... Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean...
Rough.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Very well. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business, Professor.
Now you're talking. You're gonna go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
Should I have held back?
No.
Here we go.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
Ready when you are. Making Lady Rhea proud. I'll give it my all. Put me in there.
My turn?
I'll go.
I got this.
I guess her.
Maybe.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I actually won!
What's next? Whoops.
Only a wound. Should have studied harder. There is much...
Why am I even here? What a jump!
Stay focused.
I'm on it. Ready anytime.
Here we go.
Ready when you are. I'll go.
Only a wound. I got this.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Just give up.
If you say so.
You see that?
Don't let my age fool you.
You're weak.
I am.
What? I must...
Getting.
Ready anytime. I get things done.
Here we go.
I'm on it. You're out of luck.
Good to go.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends.
Stay focused. As expected.
I got this.
Be gone.
I like...
Strength in action. Huh.
I feel more powerful.
Why am I even here?
You didn't give it your all.
What do you think you're doing?
Your duty?
Shut it!
It all comes down to this.
Stay vigilant.
I'm not looking forward to telling the
Looks like we took care.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Thank you so much. We might have...
I'm real.
If you don't mind me asking,
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this...
dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question. But... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send it...
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths.
Yet again, like the last time I saw this quest, I still feel the same way. The guy he's a genuinely good guy.
I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back.
Yes, he really is.
I love how Byleth smiles at that too. It's like, yes, I am proud of this student. Oh. Damn it, Claude. Shamir.
There's really no better place for my midday nap than under the shade of a nice big tree. The twittering of the little birds. It's like they're singing a lullaby just for me. Is that a dagger? Am I being ambushed?
Claude, why are you lazing about? You should be training.
Scared the shit out of him.
Shamir! Is this your doing? Talk about unfriendly. Another inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
You're a bit too up your own ass there.
I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You didn't deny any of the points he made about himself.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so with your words instead. That's how most people do the talking thing.
Conversation was not my intention.
What then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under attack.
Look closely at the dagger.
Is that... right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
A poisonous spider. The tiniest bite from which can cause fever, headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
I noticed it descending towards your face.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, so that's what the greatest sniper of all the knights is capable of. Absolutely incredible.
Get a knife right in front of your face.
Oh my, Ignaz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you.
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignaz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down now.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
He needs to chill. Oh god, who are you going to manipulate now? Oh, no one. Okay.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Walleye, no!
Ooh, are you sure?
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes. Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon.
And that's the last of that.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda?
Coming! What should we eat?
Divine Retribution. Ha! I'm sure I've seen this one before.
And that one goes...
Oh, hey, Bernadetta.
Enemy! Oh no. If I run, he'll chase me.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of...
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all...
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Oh, Cyril.
It'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There is no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay?
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it.
Don't they get on well? Shit. Oh, son of a bitch.
We've got to go. Now.
Oh, really?
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Kill! Kill!
Oh, yay. Oh, listen to those sounds. That sounded happy, didn't it?
Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse. I really don't want to get involved here, but we can't leave these people.
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But...
If some must die, Just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Stop that, Marianne. We have to save all of them. There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Got a point.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the...
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
And they're all relevant to Lucifia.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits? There you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that
Time to get another Dark Seal from absolutely whooping the Death Knight. With fucking Lucifia again. And this time you can't even counter-attack, I don't think, because our range was increased. I hope not, that'd be funny. Have a quick drink and then I'll continue. Oh yeah?
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there. I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You...
Leave it to me.
Kill.
Time to die.
To work.
Let's get to it.
Let us away.
ready and willing.
when you are.
Who, me?
I'll go.
Who, me?
Stay focused. Thank you.
Thank you, Sothis. Hi, Tomas.
The one.
As expected.
Tomas, what in the world?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak? You were so easily fooled by my disguise.
Hi again.
I
You're
was
gonna die.
hiding away in Garrick Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
That's the Death Knight.
You didn't give it your all.
Bye-bye.
You are not the one I crave.
Tough. Try a one-shot.
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
Now give me my bloody dark seal. Thank you.
What does he want anyway? In any case...
That is that.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. This is what I do. Let's get to it.
To work.
Sorry, anyone who heard that. Or anyone who eventually will hear that.
Silenced. Not what.
I'll go.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to...
Stay focused.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
It's like he knew immediately that Byleth is carrying Sothis. That says a lot, because Fellstar is what they refer to her as. Bye-bye.
Why have you gone after this?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects, now that I have what I...
Wait!
It's over. I'll have a look around the village.
Yay! Lysithia, you get all the attention.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Hi, Edelgard. How you doing?
That armor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one...
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now...
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
She's gone.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. You've been angry since we first arrived in Ramire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
You may be right.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Foot in your mouth.
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I?
Yep.
Oh, I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
You are not one to talk, Sothis.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die. Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. We can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Yeah, sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you... By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
I don't know. Oh, fuck off,
I was afraid
Claude.
you'd say that. Frankly, there's way too much that we still don't know.
You can't fucking disapprove of me because I don't know. Fuck you, Claude.
They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time.
Oh, look,
Sadly,
an angry
that's
Claude
all we can
portrait.
assume.
That's the first time I think I've seen an angry Claude portrait. That's new. He can actually be angry.
Flayn, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
What?
Nah.
Why? Oh my.
Damn, she gave us the slip.
Why are you harassing that poor girl? Leave her alone.
In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge.
You're pushing too hard.
Seems like it would be better to push Sothis for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
It's none of your business. Why the hell is this being divulged in the Golden Deer route, when realistically this would have been more fitting to happen in Edelgard? Considering she knows the church has secrets, meanwhile this guy's just sticking his nose in, which is really
You
annoying.
did well handling that awful business in Remire Village.
Ah, yes, I know, Seiros.
I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
Can we just go to the comparison of... I'm sure...
I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity.
Now let's go to the goddess.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
I love you, Sothis, so much. You're great.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg-Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seiros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
What now?
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training. That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter? I see. In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? Now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Oh, Sothis. Give her a nice pat on the head, all will be fine.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow.
Okay.
Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg-Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Sure. Oh, this guy's gonna be corny as hell.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you. Oh, hot. Yeah.
Dining partners. Oh, screw you.
Huh?
No. Oh, good. Fuck off.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
You didn't respond well to it, so why? Oh.
Keeping it clean, sweeping it clean. No more trash, nowhere, no how. Oh darn, there's trash over there. Hey, Professor! The cathedral's a real important place for the Church of Seiros, so I always make sure it's all sparkling clean. The monks do some cleaning too, and they tell me not to bother, and sometimes they even say to go away, but they just don't clean as good as I do. I don't stop until everything
Are you a believer?
Nah, not really. And Lady Rhea told me it's okay if I don't show an interest unless I feel like it. And I haven't so far, but...
It's like, that's an interesting thing. Seiros herself doesn't mind if people don't believe in the goddess. That isn't a problem. It's when they speak badly of the goddess that she gets angry. Which is
acceptable. I just want to take good care of the things she cares about.
Aww.
If there's a thing she wants taken care of, then I'll do it better than anyone else. What do you think? You'd go the extra mile for Lady Rhea, wouldn't you? Maybe you don't realize how great a person Lady Rhea is. She's always praying hard as she can for her followers all across Fodlan. She does it every single day. And even though she's always so busy, she tries to listen to as many people's needs as she can. When she's seen the kids who lost their parents in Remire Village, she didn't leave them there. She got the church to take those kids in, same as me. She's so kind. She's almost like a mom to all her followers, and just everybody that I can think of loves her.
Is that so?
You really didn't know? Okay, maybe she likes you more than she likes me. But I know that I know a whole lot more about her than you do. I know these things, okay? So don't go talking down to me like you know better.
I wasn't there.
Huh? Well, just as long as we're all clear on that.
It's like, here he's 15, so this sort of thing makes sense for a 15-year-old boy. Kinda.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time. We have found evidence of someone sneaking in.
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure this.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yay! Okay. I'm not actually going to battle. Okay. Yay!
I passed. I did pretty.
Easy.
Tomas, It is most, or is the Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name.
Yep.
How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. We'll sort things. Weird laugh of students, okay.
The other noble, but me? I'm a noble. Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she...
I'd count that as harassment, just saying.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Aww. Sorry.
Great.
Actually.
Maybe.
Professor. You know, Professor. But when I heard...
I was at a village's harvest fest. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the... Well, the full moon thing was in it. We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
It's very cute that that's the way he sees it as well. I want to recruit you.
Pardon me.
Greeting! On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the goddess tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the goddess tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant... I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Great work. But no.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
I can't believe. First, it's the death. I can't stand the thought of.
The area it was at risk of collapse. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
With the crest of flames in it. Yeah, just a forest. Yes.
The area it was. That's people call it.
Definitely just a forest with the crest of flames embellished in one of the rocks there. Yeah, definitely just a forest. It's not like that crest means anything, no.
You just focus. It's for the good of.
Oh, our life in Remire. Why couldn't you have?
Be glad you're alive, you little shit. I mean, what?
This is nearly as...
This is my...
I wonder if so many dead. I'm glad that I can't...
Like, you get some good items from coming and seeing Sothis. Look at all those permanent stat items, thank you. Now, who's got supports? Claude does. Interesting. Considering with who?
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
No, she sounds so embarrassed.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sothis, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see.
I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sothis never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sothis.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
No. Not all.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given... What the?
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
That face! That's the only thing I like about Leone. That portrait is brilliant. What the fuck have I walked into?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid.
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
No.
The ball is coming.
I can't wait.
It cannot be. To think that even someone is. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all. I have a request.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over it.
Angrier.
Even though it would be...
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is... maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing. Dancing of Fodlan is in Bridget.
Ah, the ball. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. Ah, the ball. It was held by my...
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame...
Ah, the long these skills were in...
All right. The ball is coming up and...
You'll be fine.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I'd never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Like, the issue with that is 40 years
It's
ago.
almost time for this being at school.
40 years ago, so there's no way that... Like, it could have something to do with, Lysiphia's parents, but it can absolutely not have anything to do with her, because obviously she wasn't alive at the period of
Everyone's
time.
in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting.
Well, do you have any plans, Edelgard? No? Well, then we're
Still,
good.
This air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
No, I want you to shut the fuck up. It's like, the person who spoke up that line, they did a good job on it. It's just, God, that's so Can you imagine you came across someone like that in real life? I want this. Shut up. Give me a break.
Oh, that's so...
Steal things from Petra's room? Check. Harass any students? Check.
Hey. What's this about? The ball. It's an event for students.
The librarian betrayed us.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna make Flynn the dancer this time around. Because I feel that she...
a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Hi.
What is the object and what makes Flame so special?
Yes, it does. But at the same time, I know the answer now. Big old dragon. Her giving up her blood literally gives people crests. Because we know for a fact that Rhea did the same thing to the Knights of Seiros. Well, some of them. And that's why they turn into white beasts during the boss fight. Boss fight against her.
What happened? The whole... Thankfully, I pray that they will be... Until that day.
The ball?
Hello, Professor. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Aw, cinnamon roll. I'm gonna make you a dancer, by the way. Hope you're okay with that. You've never danced in front of people before in your entire life. Here you go, become a dancer. Linhart will like this very much.
Last month was... well, you know even better than I... This ball, though.
What do you think makes a great mercenary? Fuck off!
Oh no.
Hi, Seiros.
Before each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
I have looked into Tom from his behavior up, and I have also discovered it is almost as if he is not even human.
Really?
Gerig Y 909. Every year, it's a grand once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years.
Well...
Nah, Tomas, there's some, but if he really was...
Where did she go? There she is. I'm gonna make Flynn the dancer this time. Every other playthrough so far, it's been Dorothea. This is the one occasion I'm gonna go for a difference, and the reason that I am is because I know that Flynn is probably going to have more dialogue in boss battles.
The ball will soon be... I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I'm very much... Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Oh, thank you, Professor. I am overcome with joy.
Just you wait until my... Yes?
Let's teach you how to dance. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't make use of this situation to make Seth hiding in the background or something, just glaring at everyone else. It's like you are not allowed to look at the cinnamon roll. They could have done that as well.
Thank you so much. I am eager to improve my dancing.
Let's have a look at your... That's not what I was aiming for. There you are. I love how the age is question marks, but charisma, no, charm, she should definitely win. Meh. Look at this. Lively places, learning new things, making friends, talking about love, forget-me-nots, and then there's just set of server protectiveness, set of inordinate, meddling is her main 2 dislikes. Yes. Actually, I should have a quick look at the supports. There's also another bit of text out and about, so I need to... It's like, my supports with characters are going fine. I'm pretty sure I got A ranked. I want to try and get up to A rank with every character I've currently got in. But at the same time, Hanneman I don't need to worry about because I could just get him in another playthrough. Meanwhile, most of these other characters, Seth I got to A rank already. Cyril I want to get to A rank, but I also want to buff him with someone else. I want him to interact more with Lasifia. I was really shocked to see these two actually interact.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I also love that Lysifia's comment here is actually a pretty good reference to what a Japanese voice actress does. Her Japanese VA is an anime voice actor and a singer. She sings kind of in the voices of the characters she plays for those anime though. But there are some really good songs sang by that voice actress.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
The glory of
I've got food to eat and a place to sleep. I'm pretty darn happy with my life right now.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Yes, just give Lysifia all of the sweets. No one will see a problem with that at all. And if anyone does, well, tough. What a shame, huh? Claude, sure. This works.
That smell.
I like this.
This is a good start.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Birds, deer, you know, the things that her skill associates her with, that animal lover one.
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
You're rude.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Aww, yeah. Good boy, Claude. Now, Hilda, I can bond with other people here. Her manipulating Lorenz is hilarious to me. I still find it great that she just twists him around her finger, so yeah, I'm going to make those two interact now. And perfect meal for it as well.
Nothing like a tasty meal after some grueling work. Lawrence, you've hardly eaten anything.
Oh, these two have unique dialogue.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
Aww. Ignatz and Leone, I'm curious. Perfect dish for it.
This food is a revel.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
I love how both of these two kind of make references towards it being connected to the goddess somehow. Revelation, and then Goddess, forgive me. Yeah. Just, there we go.
Oh, I hear you've chosen your... On an average year, the winning contestant has a charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me.
Well, can I talk to Shamir about?
What's this about? The ball. It's an event for Alois Camp. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup.
And...
Oh, I have done it! No? I would like... Well...
Aha.
Maybe I've...
I could...
Let's...
I learned...
I see.
I'll keep...
Professor?
I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice for me? Your dad doesn't want any men looking at you. You should have an honest talk with your brother. Do it when he's not.
I see.
Talk with him. It'd be hilarious if the best option is to recommend her to do it when he's not paying attention, because if he found out, he would kill the boys.
Professor.
No.
What? So much.
You didn't do anything wrong. Don't automatically assume I'm going to punish you.
Too hot.
Thanks for everything. Food in the dining hall. Gossip. You seem different. I heard some gossip. Potential training pack. You seem different. Lost battle plans for the future.
I see.
Yes!
It's relaxing here. Should have brought my sewing kit. I see.
Yes!
What about this? Professor! Huh? Yeah. Wow. This was great.
Good. Thank you, Bernie.
I don't see it.
Yes?
A fine result.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Let's put this to the
I'd never have learned. I've grasped it.
So this is how it's... Was...
Yes.
Perfect.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that... The bishop leading the... Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seiros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator, Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can...
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
Keep in mind, we would be...
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. Sorry to trouble you.
My, thank you so much.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy.
But she's the goddess's daughter, you stupid fuck.
Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but...
Where's the sword of Seiros? I want that one. Look at her bloody A ranks though. Damn. I want Index sword fighters are following her. Retribution. The most powerful form of black magic. A sweltering flame that reduces all to ash. A sacred shield linked to the crest of Seiros halves the monsters. Crest of Seiros Major. Legend has it that Saint Seiros bore this crest and passed it down through House Hresfeld. Oh yeah, I wonder why she has it too. Yeah, no idea at all. Sacred power. Deals free and takes free during combat. Adjacent deals extra. Nullifies instant death effects. Doesn't give a shit about terrain. Buffs up her own affinity to magic. And then class mastery. Class experience mastery unlocks a unique ability. A combat art is sometimes both. Head of the Church of Seiros, she strikes down those she deems evil with a sword said to have been once wielded by the prophet Seiros. But she doesn't have the sword, she only bears the shield this time and is instead using very powerful magic. Look at that design though. There's references to Sothis all throughout her design. The tassels on her headdress, the headdress itself, that beyond the actual extension at the top, the actual headdress ornament, that's a reference to Sothis. The flowers are based on a very brief bit of, a very brief panel we see in the flashback. We see Sothis potentially looking down as she has flowers in her hair. And the mural displays the goddess with flowers as well. The blue with the bottom section of the cape is the same patterning that Sothis has on her own. Blue is a different shade, but it's close enough. The colour scheme itself. Like, this girl is a massive referencing, and I love it.
Stay focused.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
To work.
Ready and willing.
I'll go.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me? Away.
Game. Piss off. Nice, Seiros.
You fought well. Another...
Never underestimate an outsider.
Yeah, I won! I'm not hurt too bad.
That is that.
Ready when you are. That's how it goes.
I'm good at... I think I'm...
Nice, Cyril, nice.
Guess I'm pretty strong. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Okay, bye. Ha. How'd it go, Lysithia?
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Apostates, the goddesses with me. Yes.
To work. Stay focused.
I'll go.
Who, me?
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you. I'm not done yet.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me? It's...
I'll give it my all.
Let us away.
I must...
Are we done? Thorin.
Ah!
Are we done? As expected. You fought well.
Hi.
Let's think carefully.
Ah! You just see the horses jump! How the fuck do they jump over lightning? Oh, piss off, game. That's bullshit logic.
That is that.
I think...
I can't afford to lose.
I'm not hurt too bad. Yeah, I won!
It's your call. Never underestimate an outsider.
Silenced. It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking...
Sorry.
Hi there.
Why am I even here?
Shit. Ready and willing.
The fight continues.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
I'll crush them all.
It's your call. It's not luck, it's fate.
Who, me?
Who, me?
To work. Another threat down. It seems we should be...
I just worked harder.
Not so sure about this.
Now!
And now, here we
All
Oh,
for
god
Lady
damn
Rhea.
it.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
There we go. Put on charge.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
One of the best items in the bloody game. I love this item. Oh, yes. Shoe of the Wind is amazing. Time to make my lovely Byleth more bullshit than she already was.
Thanks, Professor. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
Glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? That may be it. I hope he's not... There you are, Ash. Why the brooding expression? Hey,
this was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
And now an ocean view. Now, we get to face people who are going to call us heretics for disgracing a land of the Saint Keyhole, but then they don't seem to realise that Keyhole himself is fighting them because they're disgracing the land. Yes. Let me recruit Sothis game, please.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time. Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
You're a good girl.
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Good girl. Ah, the girl. And this time around I have multiple flyers, so this mission should be a lot easier now, because normally I rely purely on Sothis to murder everything.
I have gratitude.
Which is my downfall, because the more fly... Wyvern Rider / Wyvern Lord, more so Wyvern Lord through the promote, is one of the best classes in this game. Shit! Oh no.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics! Be gone from here at once!
Keyhole wants his bloody beach back, alright?
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother!
She can't! Looking around this area. Look at that big fuck off crested keyhole. We don't ever discover what these things are though. Just as a note. But Seiros is unaccounted for. Meanwhile, Sothis has rooms like this all over the fucking place.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me. There's still a long way to go.
I'll go.
I stand ready.
Ready when you are.
stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Let us away.
Of course I won.
Flee! My brother will be pleased.
It's...
I want to know what the hell she just said. I shouldn't have clicked A on that. God damn it.
So,
Okay, so Flynn's line there was leave, let mother rest in peace. Aww. Poor girl. Okay, fair enough.
That worked out. Making Lady Rhea proud.
choose.
A bit disappointing.
God damn it! Flynn!
I'm not hurt too bad.
Guide me well.
Ready when you are. That worked out. What? That's...
Yeah, it's not good enough, Seiros.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Ready and willing.
That's what you get.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Heretics! Prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
If you say so. Bye.
We're no match for them. Brothers, help the
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
Guide me well.
I don't know if I should leave him there for now.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched. Stay focused.
Oh, Seiros.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Who, me?
Ready when you are. Won't lose next time either.
This might be my limit. You underestimated me.
Still...
Let us away.
I want to attack with Keyhole himself and see how they react. Oh, god damn it.
Heretics! We're no...
Yeah, I won!
I'll go.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the lightning.
I'll keep it up.
Goddess.
It is our duty to worship Saint Keyhole. We will not allow heretics to come near.
The irony of this scene is the most amazing thing ever. It is our duty to worship Saint Keyhole. You're a heretic despite your hymn. Ha! You use light magic against me, you stupid twat. Time for Seraphim. Bye-bye.
I just worked harder.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
It being for her sake doesn't make it right.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Yay! And of course, Lysithea is the best.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Also, can we put into perspective that each of these items, they're old weapons from probably during the Holy War.
I will entrust them to you.
And they left them at his wife and her mother's grave. That's really nice.
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes, this stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know, but this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much. Which I did!
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so, that's true enough. Just let them have
Mother
that one.
loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Aww. Just give all the items to Byleth.
stay focused.
Put me in there.
Yeah, it worked.
Very nice.
Pretty good.
Come on, Caspar.
Let's get to it.
Homie?
I will get the victory.
Here goes.
I stand ready.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me?
I guess it worked out.
Nice, Marianne. Nice. And that level up wasn't bad either.
Here goes.
Noble.
Oh yeah.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
I'm like, how long in?
Thank you.
Around 4 hours in, and I'm finally going to do the thing that the title of this video implies I should be doing. I feel pretty bad for that, but at the same time, I'm not too surprised.
It was. I've got it.
It was. This could be. It was.
I've come. That was.
Nope.
Oh. How long? How long? Oh. Tell.
You're good.
It's. You really. That was. Teacher.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup!
Also, isn't the name of this cup a reference to the Dawn, Radiant Dawn, and the Talius games? Let's just call them the Talius games, because that is essentially what they are.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Aloy, the acclaimed former songstress.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house.
Last but not least, the three of us swear, and with that, contestant. Very well. Begin!
Look at the other two participants. Oh, God. Realistically, you'd have to make them dance with others, or the dance would be different.
Splendid!
Oh my. The Golden Deer. Your performance was...
I vote for the Black Eagle House. Can't say why.
Screw you.
Great feat, and I will announce you the Golden Deer House.
Have I prevailed? Oh, most glorious! My practice was not in vain.
Once more, please.
Thank you.
Mission complete.
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I get it now.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
It's all
Technique never betray.
I appreciate your effort.
Fair enough.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir!
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait! There's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle, the enemy seems to... I'm an easy target. But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course! I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong. Almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that...
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. But how can I do that?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's
right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's...
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know them.
It'll take some practice.
Ignatz, and... takes time. Oh, okay.
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
I think he's fine.
This is my job. I do it myself.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
Nah. Oh, come on, he's trying to be nice, Cyril. Play ball. Interesting.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take?
How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See? What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Lysithia is a good girl. Here's the part I want.
Hey, Cyril! Cyril? What is he staring at? I see. Hey, what are you looking at there? Anything interesting? Let me have a look. 3 apples, 2 bags of ointment, 1 piece of graphite. Intriguing.
Nah, I was just asked to go out and buy the stuff on this list.
Oh, that's all? Sorry for interrupting in that case. This is kind of a one-person job, so I won't bother you by offering aid.
Well, you actually helped a lot just now, reading that list for me like you did. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't tell anybody, because I've been trying to keep it a secret, but I don't know how to read, so I wasn't sure what to do with the list.
Is that so?
I'd hate it if people figured I wasn't up to a job just because I couldn't read.
You're always welcome to call on me for help. I'd be happy to.
Thanks, I will.
Aww.
I really mean that. Anything you need.
Okay.
Good. Now, you'd better go get those supplies before it gets dark. Do you remember everything on the list? Need me to read it one more time for you?
That would be pretty helpful, actually.
All right, listen up. I'm not gonna do this a 3rd time.
Aww.
Lysithia's not a good liar, is she? She knew I was in trouble right away. Hang on. Did she just want to act like a big sister again? But she looked real happy when she was helping me. And I think I'd like to see that smile again sometime.
Oh, yes, I like that. That's sweet. So Lysithia lost all. I'd assume Lysithia had siblings, considering noble houses back
Hilda,
then would have.
You said you wanted to
Yeah.
talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings, and a lot of memories, too. Even if, to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony-faced act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you, too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Good friends. Now, you. Oh, okay.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess.
Oh wow, it really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe.
I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy.
Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you?
Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning?
I love it! Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud.
Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Great. See you later.
Annette, you've just been swindled into cleaning her room. God.
Annette? Oh no, my face.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Not again.
There was a big bug.
So, oh no. Oh no, Annette, do something. Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down.
I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite.
No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome.
I guess that's one way to think of it.
You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least.
I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
No. Good bit of advice there, too.
Ah, Cyril. Cleaning again, I see.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
I'm supposed to refill the horses' water troughs, but I can't find the buckets. I was told that they'd be in the usual place. What's the usual place?
Maybe you'd know where that is if you did your job sometime.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Come on, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are, because I put them there.
Okay. Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute, though. I got more work to do.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen lately?
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Your brother write to you a lot?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me. What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today. Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
You're mean. Do you really think that little of me?
You're a lazy gal who gets people to do her work for her. I never knew anybody like that in Elmira.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and Elmira after all?
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right. You know what's real weird? Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard. Oh, hang on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter.
That's your problem.
I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just write about Cyril.
Well... I've seen this one before. I should at the very least get the few interactions I need done out of the way. I want to get the scene that I mentioned at the very beginning of this that I would do. Then I have to go and get a family member. Yay.
That looks...
This...
This is so...
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interest...
Professor, we did it! Together! Did you enjoy my dance moves?
No, you're a cinnamon roll. No, that is the right one. Reclass, go to you.
I am always a singing.
I've never...
Go talk to Rhea, because she has dialogue for me. And then the next thing to do should be the dance after I train up Byleth in some aspects.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup.
Yes.
This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Thank you for the compliments.
I have looked at from his... I have also... It is almost...
Really? Professor.
Oh my. Nah, there's some, but... Thanks. Do you need me for some? Thanks.
Have a drink.
It's not cooling down. Yeah.
School uniforms. Cat.
Yeah.
What? I like that. He's into cats.
Yeah.
Capable comrades. You're doing great work.
Whoa. What?
School days mighty web. Oh, screw you.
Well.
Hello there.
The area, it was, that's, people call it.
There we go.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
She is so excited, oh my god. And yeah, I've recruited almost everybody.
How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance.
Oh, Marianne.
You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
Got a point.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies.
Sure.
I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Sure, Lawrence, sure.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too. This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
That's his motive.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
Since, what drugs are you on?
That almost certainly will not transpire.
Get fucked.
And you teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too.
Oh, for God's sake.
I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Sure. A letter from Claude. Golden Deer bracelet. Fair enough. And then the two people that should dance together. There's one of them, and there's the other. Screw having them dance with NPCs. Put them together. That'll work a lot better to me, alright? They're back to back as well, which only makes it worse. They're not even able to look at each other. Ah. Hi there! This isn't appropriate. Hands off. I'm a teacher.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Nah. I'm not everyone's
Was that a
thing.
joke?
I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Sothis' tower.
Ah, I see. The goddess tower waits for you.
Get me the hell out of here! Come on, game. Spit that.
Hey,
There we go.
Teach. What brings you to the Goddess Tower? You know what? Never mind. The answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape.
Yeah. I just needed a break.
There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way.
I don't believe it.
See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. Parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those dances the nobles do are something else. I was never really taught to do that sort of thing. My upbringing was lacking in certain ways.
Even though you're from a noble family?
Even so. I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside? Well, status alone can't change that.
Got a point?
That's a bit of an aside, though. Say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower?
Yes.
They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail.
I don't know about that. Why tonight?
Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion.
Or maybe it's Sothis' actual date of birth.
Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party, right?
How ironic, because Sothis kind of gives you shit later for leaving the party early. It's like, oh, had I a body of my own, I would dance until I fell upon the ground. It's like, yeah, of course.
The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. But I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try?
What would you pray for?
Let's see. How about we pray for our ambitions to come true? You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two.
More of a hope.
That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone. No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone has something they long for. Otherwise, what's the point of it all?
Got a point?
Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions with me, Teach. But all that aside, let's get started. Let's pray to the goddess before she tuckers out for the evening. Okay, here goes. Oh, divine goddess, hear our prayers.
Oh,
we beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we seek.
I would love it if Sothis just like threw a rock at him or something. God. Or like a part of the building, like a slate or something, just chipped down and fucking knocked him out.
I think that should do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah?
I wonder.
At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me, okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
Nah. Yeah, probably putting things in people's drinks for the sake of your own amusement and watching them fuck up. Not that I can blame you.
Everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
Here's the moment where she's gonna tell me off for not dancing. I'm tired, I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
Hi,
You're
Rhea.
not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
And you're a complete fan of eavesdropping, which you've implied multiple times.
I hear someone singing from over there.
Yes.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
I'm gonna save, and I'm going to have to go now to go get a family member, and then later on I can continue. It's been fun though. So, see you guys potentially later on, if not tomorrow.